My bad. My bad. What's going on? How is everybody doing here today? I hope everyone is doing well. A wild Pooh Bear appeared. I know. How's the new house? I love it. I love it so much. I'm happy and calm here. Happy and calm. I'm doing wonderful, Stewie. Thrillabilly, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you so much. I haven't been able to catch my streams in a while. Well, welcome back. Jerry Rigged, how's your day? You hope everyone's having a good one. Listen, I could just read it right back here. It's kind of, I got to figure out something to do with this screen, right? I feel like we can do better than just chat, right? Have I played Pokemon Legends? Not yet. Pongos, thank you for 18 months. No, I haven't played Pokemon Legends yet. I do want to play it though. I definitely do want to play it. I've been thinking about starting it, but I've been enjoying playing like random shit lately, you know what I mean? As my side game. We played some Truck Sim. I was gonna play Truck Sim today, but Flo can't play, and I kind of wanted to wait to convoy with Flo. You know? You guys ready? Should we just do this? Let's just do a run. If I consider just doing alerts and shit on the stream, I thought about doing alerts. Did I ever 100% Celeste? No, I didn't 100% Celeste. Yes, I did not. You bet I can't? 100% Celeste? Listen, man, Sergeant Salty 316. All right, I understand that you think appealing to my masculinity of gaming skill will get me to change the content that I'm doing currently right now in order to, you know, appease you and prove to you wrong, right? But I am much more confident in both my masculinity and my gaming skill for the need to do that. I literally am one of, and I'm not, you know, I'm gonna be before I say this, I'm gonna humbly say this, one of the best fucking gamers in the world, you know what I mean? Whoops, wrong way. So I really, there's not a video game I can't play. I'm joking. I'm not one of the best gamers in the world, honestly. So I think speedrunning is kind of one of the easier things to be really good at. I think it's easier to be good at speedrunning than Fortnite. Whoops, wrong way. Yeah, so. But I do appreciate the effort. Fuck. Probably in the top 1%. I bet most people, if we're counting the entire world, right? I bet most people here are in the top 1% of gamers. You know what I mean? Like, if we're counting the entire fucking world, people that don't even play video games, never seen one. You don't know what Wordle is, but can you speedrun that? You can't really speedrun Wordle. I mean, I guess you could, but you know, Wordle's a game of deduction and keeping the streak alive. Like, I haven't missed Wordle yet, right? And I know it's coming one day. Like, I've gotten real, like, Shake the other day, that almost got me, you know what I mean? And honestly, I just got lucky. It's not like I There's tons of other words I could have used that would have been worse words, you know what I mean? Or would have screwed me up. Today's is kind of bullshit. Today's is kind of... New York Times made kind of bullshit ones. I've been loving it. You got your first loss today? You're going to take... I know it's going to happen. I'm going to take an L one day. We have a group chat, you know, where we're sharing them. 10 guys. Well, one guy's not playing because he's a... I'm going to say this, Nick. Not Nick Mitchell, other Nick. A punk ass. You'd be devastated if... Dude, right? But it's going to happen. It's going to happen. At one point... It's going to happen. Ah! Hate level 1, dude. You wanted to use the word today, but you chose... yeah, I play hard mode. Honestly, I think hard mode probably keeps me from losing. Because oftentimes in hard mode, I can't just play the first word that comes to my head. You know what I mean? I have to sit down and like really think of it or really go through words. Like there's definitely times where I've just plugged shit in and just start, you know, hitting the keyboard of what's left. Why? Why? Why do you... Why? Come on, bud. There we go. Alright. How good is this hack? This hack's so good. This hack is so good, and I love speedrunning it very, very, very much. It's very fun. 10 for 10. Love it. Like, I'm obsessed. I can't stop. I haven't been obsessed with this in a long time. Like this in a good long time. Like, I probably should play a new hack, but I like this hack. You know what I mean? You still don't know what it is? It's just a word game. You try to guess a 5-letter word of the day. It picks a random 5-letter word of the day. And it tells you when you get letters in the right spot. And also, like if you just have the like the right letters. You know what I mean? It was like, it's alright. Do what makes me happy. Kind of just want to... Chad, is it weird that I want to do another 24-hour stream? Do I think the New York Times killed Wordle? No, I've liked it even more. It's been way harder lately, you know? Okay. All right, we're we wasted a little bit of time there. Yeah, I mean, I really don't think, like, I don't know, like, good for that. Can I be honest with you? Crossword puzzles would be dead without the New York Times. I mean, I don't really know. Like, do I think it matters that New York Times bought Wordle? Not really, no. Fuck me in the dick. Hook up the bidet yet? Yes, I did hook up the bidet. It's amazing. I love it. Yeah, I'm happy that the guy got paid. He made a good idea. He never ran an ad on it. You know what I mean? Like, he wasn't getting paid any other way. It was either, listen, times buying it kind of probably prevents like it being overrun with ads, because you kind of got to do it. And do you know why you have to do it? Running a website that popular is pretty fucking expensive. Both with your personal time and with your goddamn literal dollars. Like, the first couple months of Turnip Exchange chat, when we were getting you know, 500,000-600,000 people a day, shit was expensive. It literally almost it came, if we would have kept it going that way, it would have bankrupted Warp World pretty quick. Did anyone ever buy Flappy Bird? Should we put on the webcam? Hold on. You guys like webcam or regular thing more? Do. Yeah, it was expensive. You like seeing how my hands stroke the controller? All right, there we go. Personally, input display. For gaming, just the inputs for the meme legs. We'll do this again today. I want to do this with advanced shells one time. You know? Does the carpet match the drapes? Hardwood floors, baby. What am I doing? What did I just do there? Yeah, that was a double entendre, as the kids call it. Is everyone playing Horizon this week? Are people liking the new Horizon? You're adding a remote reset button? Big Eye, could you do that? Could we do that? Barb is loving it, lol. Why'd you say lol? Is that something that's possible? I would kill, because then I could set my consoles. Okay, this is actually a big problem. I'll buy a new one. This is a big problem I have right now, Big Eye, is I want to set up specifically my old consoles. Anything past the 360 doesn't matter, obviously. But I need to have like my 64, my NES, my SNES, you know, the old consoles relatively close for resets if I'm speedrunning anything, you know? And that really cramps my setup design in my office. So if I could have a remote that resets somehow, that would be freaking awesome. You saw feet? They had socks though? I know. Well, I usually if I take off my socks, I'm going back to input display. I'm not giving away free feet. You have the technology? Like with all those consoles? What is the system? Is it like an external thing? Why not remote control the power outlet and turn it off and on again? I don't think that's that's slower than a reset than the reset button. B, I feel like that's going to be a relatively more aggressive way of doing it for the console, like a hard power outage, right? Like you don't want to do that too many times, I feel like. Whoop. Whoop. You know what? Next time I die there, I want to try something. Like, even if that Switch is wired, but I can wire it to, like, all my different consoles, you know what I mean? What do you mean, like, a Switch? Are you deadass about telling the origin of my name for 50K, even though the story would met? I deadass told someone. Dude, it's the lamest story ever. You trust me, it'd be the worst money you ever spent. But if you were willing to spend 50K on that, I can tell you right now, you're probably doing okay. And money doesn't mean as much to you as it does other people. You know what I mean? If you were even contemplating it. Oh, balls. It'd be the world's worst NFT? Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Not even close. Not even close. You wanna know a wild thing, guys? So, I got a buddy who worked on H1Z1, right? And then he that shut down. And because I used to play H1Z1 on stream, right? And so I made friends with a couple of us. One of the people that worked on H1Z1 after it shut down went on to join a team that was working on like a blockchain game, no joke, and they made like prototypes. They made NFTs of streamers, like a couple streamers in like 2018, right? So it's like weird that there's one of me out there from 2018. Yes. It's very, yeah, it never came out. Like the whole game never came out or anything, but it exists. Then he has power button is latching switch for comparison. The NES has a momentary switch that controls reset. The theory can extend connecting wires from the reset button to a momentary switch button or have a remote reset. But what about the Super Nintendo? So I have an NES Super Nintendo Junior. Yes. You know the poo part comes from Earthbound, if you recall correctly. Did you read that? Did you read that on Kotaku? Who's published? Who I've gotten to publish 2 different versions of my name origin story. Polygon, who got it from Kotaku. Even better. Yeah. I may or may not have told multiple different news outlets different name origin stories. When my this is how dedicated to the meme I am, chat. So when my levels were getting taken down and people were doing interviews about me and everyone suspected they were being taken down because of the name Pooh, I was telling different outlets different name origin stories, and one of them I did say is I got it from Earthbound as justification for why I should be able to have the name. Yeah, dude, I've never I've never regretted posting something on my Instagram so much as getting a Pokemon name wrong. You doubt the story's that interesting? It's literally the most boring story you could ever think of. It's so bad. It's so bad. My name origin story is just so bad. I wish it was better. It's kind of like when you break your arm in a really boring story, and so you gotta be like, oh yeah, I ran in and saved the day, burning building, blah blah blah. Ace Ant, Spaldozer, Trorims, thank you all so much for that sub. I really appreciate it. Oh. That was a mistake. I gotta give it up in the Discord for Owen. He might be in chat right now. He's come up with some really cool stuff. Like some really silly time saves. Him and TJB are like, they're like, all right, so I feel like every Discord has like, or every speedrun has two types of routers, right? There's like the big skips and the optimizers, you know what I mean? And Owen and TJB are like, they're doing both, like, don't get me wrong, but they're doing like the smallest, tiniest like optimizations that I fucking love. I'm not shit in the speedrunning community. The speedrunning community is literally a community that's so much bigger than one person. Oh shit, well, that's gone. That sucks. Wait, no, no, no! When I tell the story, I'm gonna milk the shit out of the YouTube videos. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I forgot where I was going. Will I try the next levels of Kaizo Splunky? Yes. Yeah. I will. Yeah, I'm actually really excited about it. Oh, I screwed that up a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of Splunky I need to play right now. I want to play more Isaac too. That's a hard jump right there. This run looks sick. This run's fucking great. I really, really love this run. Swag strats are always worth it. I agree. Sometimes you got a game. I need more runs because these golds are Bullshit. For a complete beginner in the Kaizo community, what hack do I recommend? One of the questions I probably get asked the most, and I'd say Quickie World. And there's actually a new Limbo I want to try in this chat. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What triggers true ending? You need to get 5 hearts through the first 8 levels. And one of the levels ends in a heart, so really you need 4 hearts. Then you need I really wish you had to get all the hearts, honestly. I feel like getting all the hearts would be legit. Because I feel like doing the summit one would be good. And then you need, what else do you need? To beat Farewell and Core, which are 2 harder, extremely hard, long levels at the end of the game. Shit. And honestly, most of my time save exists in Farewell and Core. Although I'm about to lose like a minute and a half right here. But it's not a big deal because I have so much time to save at the end. Woo! With CGI legs, they almost look real. The problem, I think the problem with that webcam is that you can't, I think it's too big right now, you know? Shit! That happened yesterday too, and it was more, it's probably more embarrassing now than it was yesterday. Oh no. This is a bad level, chat. 100% is all berries, all hearts, all levels. You don't have to get berries in this one. Start over or not worth it? No, I mean, I need to get practice in the later levels more than I need practice in these early levels. Pretty much past level 3, you play it out. Even if I don't PB this run. But we're probably in a PB every run regardless today situation. I think we're just gonna get better and better and better all day, like way better today, you know? Oh God. Yeah, I think we're gonna get way, 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 way better today. Yeah, and you never want to PB by too much, you know? Has Mouse put in any runs yet? I'm not sure if he started last night or not. Oh shit, wait. I want to try this. I'm gonna try this. You know what? We might reset because I'm about to try something new. Why don't you want to PB by too much? Never want to PB by too much, dude. Damn it. Because then if you PB by too much, you can't PB again. And the joke is that then you can't milk it. You know what I mean? Because a PB is always hype. Worth it. Worth it. Worth learning. That's worth learning. That's worth learning, dude. That's a cool strat. That's a Chainbow skip, man. Yo, the Chainbow skip's real. Chainbow's found some cool skips. You also, you want to have a PB with a spectacular late game, but a horrible early game. That's what you really want. There's nothing worse than a PB with like an ultimate early game and a garbage late game. Good speedrunners can compartmentalize. What do you call it? Compartmentalize? What's the right word? Why can't I say this word right now? They can block it off. They can block off those thoughts and just know like time is time no matter where it is. Compartmentalize? I don't know why it sounds weird when I'm saying it. Oh my God. I think I can stop getting that. Checkpoint. Put stress on the men and mental. And we're the kings of not getting help for it. Compartmentalize. There we go. We never blame chat when we make mistakes while reading, answering speedruns. That's because it's never chat's fault. Dude, can I tell you a secret? Without chat, I would fucking suck at speedrunning. Not just because they do point out a lot of stuff that I miss. And chat does. Like, as much as I love to give chat shit, they do really point out a lot of stuff. But also, chat keeps me motivated. Not just through the, you know, like the verbal motivation, but you know, you guys sub and shit and appreciate what I'm doing and are along here for the ride and like cheering it on, which makes it really, really exciting. You know what I mean? So, that's fun. Yeah, that's fun. Damn it. Has there been some cool discoveries for Core and Farewell? There have been, yes. Damn, why is this so good? What the fuck, Celeste and Super Mario? Yes. It's a combo game. It's like Battletoads and Double Dragon. I need to... Oh, man, that's what I need to do. Just like that. Rage. It would be cool if this run got submitted to GDQ. I think it's gonna get submitted. I don't think you have to worry about it getting submitted, but will it get accepted is the question. Nah, this would definitely get accepted. This is definitely gonna get accepted, 100%. Like, I'm not even joking. This run's so hype. It's so good. Like, there's no way they could watch a video of this and be like, no, we're not going to accept that. Celeste and Super Mario World are both, like, pretty mainstays of the event anyway at this point. Celeste is one of the greatest speedrun games of all time. Super Mario World's one of the greatest speedrun games of all time. Is there a lot of players playing? I actually do want to reset. I just fucked up. I just realized. You know what? Let's keep going. Oh. Just make a race out of it? I mean, I would love that. I love races. I'd never have any problem losing a race at GDQ. Literally, I never have a problem losing a race at GDQ. And I say that because I've lost a lot of races at GDQ, chat. Oh. Hell, I think I've lost to Mitch 3 times now. Only time I came close to winning a race was, outside of the... Oh, get in there. Can you be on the leaderboards if you play keyboard instead of controller? I think the creator plays keyboard of this game. Yeah. Finish early, have the racers play other versions of Celeste. This run sucks, by the way. Yeah, Kaizo regular Mario cares about your controller. Kaizo Mario, we really don't, because like it's already, what do I want to say? The barrier to entry to these games is already high enough. You gotta go to the website, download the ROM, patch it, yada, 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 right? You gotta do all that shit. And then you have to get fucking really good as well. I don't give a fuck what controller people use. What button remapping they do, doesn't bother me at all. As long as you're not like putting on something that's like where you can do left rights, you know, as long as you disable your ability to do left rights. And left rights are when you do left, you can press left and right at the same time. And that's just because you can't do that on the original. Like, as long as you make your keyboard have the same limitations that the original controller has, is all we've ever cared about. Does that make sense? So, like, you can't press left and right at the same time. It'll only register one of them. Fuck. It's so bad. I do want to reset, chat. How would pressing left right be useful? You can move really, really, really fast and clip through walls if you can press left right. They do it in a lot of TASes. But the Super Nintendo controller physically can't do that because of the way the D-pad acts. I figured why not skip that checkpoint, chat. Technically, really broken controllers could do it. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could create a controller that could do it, but you get what I'm saying. Still amazed Tofu. He plays with a hitbox. Tofu doesn't. He's gotten just as good as he's ever been with the hitbox. And I actually think Tofu's kind of a bit of a visionary with the hitbox on that. And I don't know if he was the first one to do it, but he's definitely the most popular one that's done it. I think there's a lot of really good things about the hitbox. I think the only really thing you're losing for this particular game by using a hitbox, in my opinion, is all the years you've played on controller. Does that make sense? And even that's not lost. It's not like your knowledge of Mario's gone. Yeah. Yeah, I would rather play with a controller with my thumb. You know what I mean? I've just always done it that way. It's how I'm always gonna do it. Hitbox is an arcade stick, but it has buttons for like a D-pad. But like they're shaped like an arcade buttons. Like it's like two sets of buttons, but one's the D-pad. Oh man, I actually got it. What's the thing that Hacks plays on? I don't know who that is. What have you lost your thumb in a mafia-related incident? I've actually thought about that. If I ever can't play with my hands or can't play how I would now, I mean, I would definitely just learn how to play a different way. You know what I mean? Like if I lost my thumb, I'd probably go to the way Ryu plays. Oh my god. Yeah, probably would play like him. Hacksaw? Doesn't he just play with a controller? If like I lost my hand, I would probably try to learn how to play one-handed. Guitar, because she's great. I wouldn't just give up. Why would you just give up? No, man, you gotta... What do I want to say? You gotta just keep doing what you do. I'd probably do a lot of like challenge run shit. Like, you know, like dance pads and shit. Yeah, I mean, that's life, man. Losing my hand wouldn't even be, it's not even gonna be the worst. If I did lose my hand, wouldn't even be the worst thing that happened to me in life. The content would be far more interesting for sure. Ugh. Nah, there's a few differences up until Summit. Yeah, there's a few differences. You got to get the hearts. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things I could do. I don't think I would stop playing video games, you know what I mean? Yeah, beat it with wired bananas. Like, I would just do stupid shit is what I would do. Oh no, I thought I had P-Speed. Damn it. You saw a guy playing this with his mouth? I might not do that, but I mean, maybe, I don't know. He was playing Mario with his mouth, or Celeste Mario specifically, because that's dope. But my point is, man, I know paralyzed people that ski, and I know, you know what I mean? Like, once you see that shit, and once you start living your life, like, in that way, like, I would just figure something out. Losing an appendage is actually, like, what do I want to say? Career-wise, not even slightly a big deal. Honestly, career-wise, it might even help. You know what I mean? You'd have a lot of interesting content. I'd have another great story. People love a good story. You know, just looking at the logistics of it. I could literally replay all the games I've ever played, but, you know, with my one appendage. Yeah. Now, that being said, I would really prefer to keep them all. No, come the fuck on. Come on. Come on. Mario Celeste dong percentage? Wait, why would my dong be in there? I'm not gonna use my dong to play video games, dude. That doesn't seem like I could post that on the internet. I hate this part of core. Oh my god! Is there a game a person could realistically play with their dong? I don't know how to answer that question. Like, part of me is really happy that I've created and fostered a community here where that's a question that can be asked. And part of me is really disappointed. Yeah, part of me is also really disappointed and kind of scared that I did that. Can you play genital jousting with your dong? I don't know. Oh. What am I doing now? Maybe games with touch controls? Listen, if you're a game dev, I just wouldn't design a game around that, is what I'm saying. But if you did, I would call it the 3 seashells. Yeah, I would call it the 3 seashells. That's all I'm saying. It's an untapped market. Not all, listen. Just because something's out there doesn't mean there's a market for it, you know? The billion-dollar industry. What's the next billion-dollar industry in gaming? Dick games. Also, I think you're missing something here. Oh my god. Chat, would it be stupid to reset right now? There's a market for everything? No, there's absolutely not a market for everything. That's why businesses fail. Practice is good, though. Sometimes the market's just really small, like my mom. I don't think my mom's like average height. That's not even a your mom joke. Listen, pyrometric platypus. I really, listen, A for effort, okay? Like, I really appreciate where you were going with that. Your heart's in the right place, okay? But that joke doesn't work in that aspect. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean the market for my mom is small? Yeah, but even that's not true. My mom was on stream the other day. To like more viewers than I ever have. This is a hard thing. A hard limbo here. Damn it. Yeah, you should have, that was a dick joke. It doesn't work like your mom. That's, you know what? That's one of those accurate ones. Damn it. I'm dead. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Damn it, now I am. No! Anyone like the farewell speedrun? I love the farewell speedrun. The farewell has so much cool shit in it. I just am not good at it yet. It's like the any percent I've been running for 3 weeks and I'm really good at it now. And this I've just been running for a couple days and I'm just not good at it yet. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. I didn't decide to do it. I just have I got an extra camera and I just been wanting to play with it. That's literally it. Damn, that one's hard. Imagine me streaming and my parents walking on dong jokes. Chat, do any of y'all have the problem with your father just not respecting you? Like, I don't think there's anything I can do in my life to make my dad, even though like, you know, like the things, I've succeeded everywhere in life that my dad hasn't, and in the places that he has succeeded, right? I've made more money, got a happy family, no failed relationships, faithful. I got investments. You know, all sorts of good things, right? Bigger don't, no. Like by every measurement of what he would want from me. Oh, there we go. But he still thinks I'm a fucking idiot sometimes, right? And today, chat, found out the motherfuckers on tried telling me something about the shot for my kid, you know what I mean? And I was like, Dad, that's not true. See that on Facebook? He goes, no. And I go, where'd you see it, Dad? He said parlor, and I just was like, Dad, I swear to God, if you do that, you're not allowed to see your son anymore. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm not fucking around. I know, and I don't know what to do. I'm scared he's going down the rabbit hole. Oh, God. I was just like, come on, man. This man types with two fingers, you know what I mean? And it's like, I gotta get him off I gotta get him off the internet. I just gotta get him off the internet, period. Oh, shit. But it's even like things like he's like, oh, well, you got to pay off your house as quick as possible. And I'm like, and I say to him, I'm like, well, you know, hypothetically, not that I can afford to do any of this anyway, you know what I mean? But I was like, well, Dad, I mean, hypothetically, you know, if you had the money to pay off your house, right? Wouldn't you be better off investing it in, say, like SPY, which gets an annual average 10% return? When you have such a low interest rate, such as I have at 3%, wouldn't that make more sense economically? That's just numbers, right? And it's even things like that. It's like things that are so stupid. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm venting, chat. I'm venting. Oh. Yeah. Wordle's definitely gotten harder since New York Times has bought it. They've used... Okay, so I'm really convinced that the only way to lose Wordle is like the completely random words that you've never heard of before, right? Or it's a word like shake, where there's like 52 words that you could have in there, you know what I mean? There's way more than, you know, where you're just trying different consonants to get it. And I don't think those are necessarily fair for Wordle. But whatever. A word using 3 of the same letter? I don't really have a problem with that. You lost for the first time today? I got today's pretty quickly. I think today was a 4, but I have had 3 of my 4 6 guesses have come since the New York Times has bought it. I will say, I will admit that. But I kind of enjoy, oh shit, that's not good. I kind of enjoy it. Do I play late night or in the morning? In the morning. No. Shit. Damn it. Have I heard of letter L? No. Chat, we're doing horrible this run. Quirtle's hard? What's Quirtle? Uh-oh. We're trying new strats here. Fuck. Gotta solve 4 at one time? Well, that just sounds ridiculous. Oof. Oof. Not as ridiculous as Octrodal. There is a Wordle Battle Royale. It's called Squabble. Yeah, that's called Squabble. No. That sounds ridiculous. Playing the man playing a Kaizo. You know what? Fair. Yes, there is Loodle. Gary created Loodle. Gary and Adam. I keep telling them they need to cash out on Loodle, but they're not cashing out. Would I ever stream Squabble? Yeah, sure. I mean, I got nothing to do. If I can ever stop doing speedruns of this. Yes, what's my starting word? Penis. Start with penis every day. Please don't clip that out of context. Whee. Yes, if I play Loodle, I also start with penis. Lady Pooh, you know you start with it every day? Well, I mean, somebody in this house has to, you know? That was the bad Mary joke, and nowhere near true. No. No. That is boomer humor. No, you bitch. You lying piece of music note. Fuck. The walls move when you dash. Look hard. It looks hard. It is hard. I hate this section. Oh, I hate that part. This part. I wish it was 1 block wider. I literally hate this part. My least favorite part in the entire game. Fuck! There's so much going on, I can't concentrate. Most people wish it was 1 block wider. That doesn't even make sense. If you've never tried Kaizo, you should try it. It gives a whole new perspective of this. Chat, can you keep it down? Or you're being too loud. I get it. There's nothing I can do. Sometimes I don't get the numbers that I wish I did. Saturdays are always a bad day and a slow day. People are out doing things with their family and stuff like that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. You don't have to bring it up. It's already embarrassing enough. I know it. I can tell when chat's not there. As a streamer, you just kind of just do, you know, you stream to who you are, to who's there, AR. Where'd you go? I'm also doing the same thing for like the 30th day in a row. Maybe not the 30th, but I'm playing this game pretty hard. Damn it. It's like erectile dysfunction with viewers. I just kind of, I don't really worry about day to day and just kind of, you know, the sub counts doing well, then I'm probably making pretty good content, right? You think the Dong Cam's a great addition? Thanks. No, what is going on here? All right. Dog cam? No, my dog never hangs out in my room, honestly. Damn it. No. That shouldn't have happened. We're fine. Damn it. It's the headphones bothers dog's ears. What do you mean? Like wearing headphones bothers dogs? Is that true? Oh no. Have y'all seen the Russian figure skating stuff, by the way? Like, that shit's wild. Oh my god, I keep fucking this up. No, the 15-year-old doping thing. Not even that. The like the girl who won silver, like screaming at her coaches. The girl who won gold, clearly being nobody's favorite that they work with. Yeah, dude, the whole thing's wild. Yeah, the coaches are like, people are accusing the coaches of like abuse and shit. It's horrible. And like, I don't really even get how Russia's in there in the Olympics at all because of the whole doping thing. Like, I think like if your country gets banned, you shouldn't be able to go into Russia Olympic Committee. Like it sucks, but there it is. Yeah. Dude, the nothing is more I swear to God, I feel like figure skating literally runs on controversy though. Like that's like why figure skating is still popular. You know what I mean? Is literally the controversy. Damn it. Yeah, it's the drama. I mean, we all know if you're at all born in the 90s, we all know the golden age of figure skating was Nancy Kerrigan and Tanya Harding. Wait, whoops. But it's wild. Yeah, there's not enough drama in curling. No, I think the thing is with curling is like, even at the highest level, I'm pretty sure they're drinking beers. You know? Give you weightlifting drama? I feel like there's some weightlifting drama every once in a while. This has been a pretty good well, actually, chat. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Was bummed USA lost the bronze in curling by chance? Wait, how did that happen? You know what? You know what? I don't even care. Is a bronze even a medal? It's an alloy? Exactly. You get it. Bronze is more valuable than gold? That doesn't seem right. A bronze sword is more stabby than a gold sword? I don't know if any of you all know what you're talking about. Gold would be shit for a sword? Well, I mean, are we judging metals by how good they are at stabbing? Is that how we're judging metals now? I guess here, okay. If a zombie apocalypse happens and you needed to melt down your metals and create a sword out of them, then I guess winning bronze is great. You know what I mean? If that's your concern, or that's your goal, you know what I mean? Like if you're a doomsday prepper in the Olympics, chat, this is bad. This is bad. No. All right, I'm resetting. I don't even want to finish it. It was a pretty good well, though. Oh, you have no money to give because you're broke, but you want to say thank you for making you happy every day with your streams of me. Thank you so much for watching. I hope one day you're not broke, but even then you don't have to give any money. I just want you to know because you mean fucking free content. You ain't going anywhere. Fiance is sitting beside me asking if I can do my Mick voice. No. City Wanderer, thank you for 14 months. Duckatron, Space Cadet Mars. Okay. I don't know if I remember how to do it. Yeah, no, I just that's not how any of that works, you know. Make Fighter 15 time champ. Woo! Yes, that's it. Oh, dude, I thought fucking I have legs, Pog. I don't really remember how to do the Mick voice. Alright. Let's do this. You really missed some Mick? Nah. Did I submit yesterday's world record? No. You guys hear about the female Tekken player who lost all her sponsors for something she said about short men? No, I didn't hear about that. What'd she say about short guys? Space Cadet Mars, thank you so much for the gift. Oh, fuck me. Thanks for the gift sub. Thought I was a dad. Where are the tube socks? No shows only, baby. Ankles for the ladies. Ankles for the ladies. Something like short men don't deserve human rights. Well, you know, you're not talking about me, so I don't care. I'm an average height man. You include the continent of Asia and children. Was it a joke? Was it a joke? And how short was she saying? Whoa, shit. Yeah, I guess overall, I just don't care about that stuff. You know? Mick voice was nice. Like less than 5'7"? Whoa, 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 whoa. 5-6. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Thanks for the good Saturday vibes.
Thanks.
0.00012511 BTC.
I fucked up. Oh, shit, that's Bitcoin? Yo, thank you so much for the Bitcoin. I really appreciate the imaginary internet money. Shit. Thanks, Samred. I really appreciate it. That $5 by the end of the day is either going to be worth 8 or 3. Either way, I'm along for the ride. World record or you get your money back? Sure, Moni. I got you, babe. I got you, darling. We got no, I didn't get a whole Bitcoin. I got $5 in Bitcoin. She was also being very homophobic. Oh, there you go. So she wasn't making fun of short guys. She got her sponsors taken away for being homophobic. Jeez Louise. See how we manipulate this? Come on. She said much more about all kinds of people before the short mid comments. Come on, guys. Give me the whole story before you ask my opinion about it. You're right on the edge of camera frame? Okay. There you go. It's a little bit better, right? She said something. Wait, the sentence had short gay men in it? Wait, hold on. I don't want that to be in the world record video. Hold on. The sentence had short gay men in it, but you decided to come in here with what do you think she said about short men? Like, come on. Do I think you should lose your sponsorship for making a joke about short dudes? Probably not. Short gay dudes, though? What was the punchline of the joke? Bet it wasn't good. Probably. Get out of here. All right, moving on. Let's never talk about this literally ever again. You and my dad are reading articles on the same website. Oh, because it's the most crazy one? Wait, because like, why would anyone hate on short people? But the other thing she was derogatory to is derogatory all the time. I gotta reset again. I can't have this in the fucking video. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. Is that why they put it in there? Because like, it's so normal to do the other ones? This is horrible. All right. Gaming. What's my favorite sport to watch the Olympics? Summer and winter? I don't know. I like competition. I like seeing like the best of the best do anything. Like I'm weirdly like I'm one of those people that can literally watch anyone do like as long as they're one of the best in the world at it, like I'm gonna be pretty into it. You know what I mean? You could be flipping a ball on a string, but if you're the greatest of all time, you could be yo-yoing, but if you're the GOAT, like that's something I'm into. So it's really fun always watching the Olympics because you're watching the best people in the world do what they do. Obviously I'm pretty big on snowboarding. That's pretty obvious. And then freestyle skiing. Those are all fun for me. Whoa, God, I hate missing that one. In the Summer Olympics, I would say... I can't jump, though, when I do this. In the Summer Olympics... I mean, I like everything in the summer. I mean, both Olympics are just really fun. Skating was really fun to have in the Olympics this year. I really enjoyed having skating. Track and field's cool and all, but like, this is gonna be a rather hot take. I hate running just to run, and I hate watching people run just to run. I know that sounded kind of stupid. As I'm sitting here speedrunning, doing something completely pointless. That takes way less talent than what they do. I know. It's not that like I'm against track and field at all. I like swimming more in Summer Olympics. I think though, mostly I just like the fact that in the Olympics, like, these people work their whole life, right? At a sport that's honestly rather generally obscure, you know? And once every 4 years, they get their moment. And then it happens and it's gone again for another 4 years. Yo, water polo's gnarly. They beat the shit out of each other in water polo. Women's beach volleyball? Yeah, I'm a fan, but you know. They have events all the time with sponsors, you think? Do you watch any of those events, Dragon Soul Eater? Literally any of them. Do you ever watch the 100-meter dash outside of once every 4 years? Do you ever watch people swim or fence once every, you know, outside of every 4 years? There's a lot of events. There's a lot of sports that exist only because the people that are participating in them are keeping them propped up financially. Dude, I'm never posting about Pokemon ever again. Why grab the spring so I can spring jump right here instead of having to do this? This fucking sucks. Is chess a sport? What about chess boxing? Like snowboarding? Snowboarding's propped up. Shit. By the, I'm gonna reset actually. Snowboarding is propped up by the sale of outerwear and snowboards. That's what pays for snowboarding. Yeah. And energy drinks. Yeah, and energy drinks, yeah. American football as an Olympic sport would be hilarious. It doesn't make any sense to have American football. The reason there's a lot of reasons the rest of the world doesn't play American football, but the number one reason is American football is an outrageously stupid sport to play in the fact that you need a tremendous amount of equipment, a huge amount of space, right? And on top of that, you need 22 motherfuckers on each side. That's a lot of people. Soccer, you need a goddamn ball. Basketball, you need a ball and a net. And that's why those two sports will grow internationally and American football will not. Because to play American football, like you can put up a basketball hoop, right? And kids are just going to start playing basketball on their own without even thinking about it. You know what I mean? They're going to throw a ball in the basketball hoop. And they're going to try to prevent each other from throwing it in. Yeah. Hockey's done well. Yeah, in places where it's cold. I mean, here's the thing with hockey, dude. Like, you don't, like, the thing with ice and snow sports is they become popular in places where you don't have an option but to play them half of the year. Rugby's great, yeah. I mean, just the fact that rugby is such an international sport, I think shows you that American football could be as well if it didn't have those same hurdles. I mean, because rugby, it's not like rugby doesn't have complicated rules. It does. I don't think it's as complicated as the NFL, though. Yes. Do you know why Vail and South Lake Tahoe have a ridiculous amount of Winter Olympians compared to the state of Florida? Why those two little tiny ass cities with populations of less than 15,000 combined to have like 40 winter athletes? Because there's a lot of fucking snow and ice there. And that's why hockey is bigger internationally than... Not like hockey's huge in South Africa. You know what I mean? Rugby stops the play a lot less than American football. Stopping the plays and the helmets are the two things that I think make American football extremely, why it's so much more dangerous. But stopping the plays is also what makes it so incredibly enticing, because it's kind of like a chess game. You're watching a chess game play out, except the pieces on the board are not even. Shit. Why do helmets make it more dangerous? Because people don't use helmets to protect themselves. They use them as weapons. Because they feel protected. Fuck. What's the first thing everyone does when they put on a helmet? They slap themselves in the fucking head. You know what I mean? Like, anytime you've ever put on a helmet, ever, think about it. You've tested it out, you know what I mean? We all do it. And then you feel a little bit more invincible.
Thanks for being the most wholesome streamer out there. I enjoy the Celeste hack so much. BTW, you should consider opening a L2 wallet from Loopring. Wanted to donate coins, but the gas fees are marbles.
Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what it is. That's the one thing about the crypto, man. The gas fees are like... People be paying $81 to donate $15 of ETH. Do you ever want to hear the sound of two turtles fucking? Turtles, do they have sex? I thought they lay eggs. How does that work? Turtles having sex. How do bugs have sex? Shell play? I still don't understand how eggs work. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do they get fertilized outside? They're the inside and then they get laid? I don't know. I have no idea. Don't worry, I don't either. What happened to schooling? Did people know anything anymore? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My school didn't spend a lot of time on turtle sex. I don't know what school you went to that's, you know, spent a semester on turtles fucking. My school, for whatever reason, did not think that was an important subject. Clearly it was. Or I wouldn't be getting made fun of right now for this. Yeah, they taught me pointless things like fucking algebra, dude. I never use algebra, but I could have used that turtle sex knowledge right now. Yeah, I could have used it right now. I know, I miss the spring. What's the powerhouse of a cell? I mean, listen, I don't know how your school described the parts of a cell, but my school didn't say one's a powerhouse. What's a fucking powerhouse? Like a power plant? What are you talking about? Electron, protons, mitochondria? Listen, guys, all right. Listen, I've seen Star Wars, okay? I know what the mitochondria is, okay? The Force. Alright, I'm just fucking... I'm trolling you all now. I'm sorry, I'm trolling you all. Yeah, you're not gonna pull one over on me. You're not gonna pull one over on me, okay? I got a very high mitochondria count. You're not pulling one over on me. Report back to me, Megs. Report back. Ah! Playing sloppy today, chat. Oh, there we go. Is this ROM hack better than Celeste? Probably for some people. For me, it is. Just because I love Mario. It's like you're taking my favorite game and then my, you know, one of my top 10 favorite games, and then they fucked and had a baby. Why did you not catch that? Why did you not catch that, Mario? What's your problem, Mario? One day I'm gonna get that shell over, chat. I don't have the heart, do I? I didn't save the heart for me.
How do ROM hacks fertilize their eggs?
They actually use a 3 seashell method. It's kind of a mind-bending thing, you know what I mean? Tell me you know about the 3 seashells. I want to reset, chat. I really, really want to reset. You don't know about the 3 seashells? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. You wonder how much longer 100% is going to be, the run? I'd say probably about 20 minutes, give or take. Just a guess. No, come on. I made it up there, but then I was... Step 1, use the first seashell to cut a hole in the box. Y'all are crazy. This is a birds and the bees things. Listen, all of you need to go watch Demolition Man. Everyone stop and go watch Demolition Man. I did waste a lot of time there, chat, getting that heart. Said the man who doesn't know what a powers a cell? What do you mean, said the man who doesn't know what a powerhouse of the cell is? Is that how it's scientifically described? The powerhouse of the cell? Yeah, that's how they all... You know what? This sounds like Common Core math, something that's just made up. In every 9th grade textbook? Yeah, maybe you guys think I had a textbook that was made after 1972? I went to high school in Kentucky, dude. I had to write in that Ronald Reagan was a president in mind. We had to physically write in all the presidents up to G-Dub. Did I go to the same school my dad went to? No, my dad went to... my dad, and this is not a joke, lived in a town so small that he went to the same building for grade school, middle school, and high school. And had the same teacher for most of it. Yeah. Did you draw dicks in your textbooks like normal kids in the 90s? No, man, I drew that cool ass S. Yeah, the cool ass S. Yeah, and some dicks. You definitely had history books with USSR in them? Oh, yeah. Shit. No. Why did we all draw the damn S? I don't know. I've talked about this before though. How does something like that happen? I need to stop fucking around on this. I just need to figure out a good way to do this. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I want to be, but it's just hard to... It's just hard to fucking do it. Young Jay, thank you so much. Not being able to draw the weird S. I got, so in middle school, you know, I was really obsessed with, you know, mid-90s wrestling. And so I had a bunch of, we had agendas. I don't know if you guys had to keep an agenda, you know, but we had like agendas, and like once a week you'd have to get your parents to sign it and have all the shit you had in it. Yada, yada. Anyway, you know, you drew on your agenda, right? You could rip the cover off and draw on like the cardboard part if you know, rip the cover off the middle. And that was like free doodle space. Prime doodle real estate, right? So I used to doodle, you know, all sorts of stuff. And one day I was like doodling the names of a bunch of wrestlers. And at the time, there was a wrestler, Mark Henry, who was also known as Sexual Chocolate at the time, right? And so I had a bunch of wrestler names on my agenda, and one of them was Sexual Chocolate, and I got sent to the fucking principal's office over that. I only got sent, chat, this is not a joke, I only got sent to the principal's office my entire school career by 2 teachers, but one sent me once, the other one sent me, and I'm not even joking about this, probably every day for half a year. In my entire schooling career. No matter what I did, I was getting sent. I don't know why she hated me. She eventually got fired for throwing a chair at a student though, so. Just glad she didn't throw a chair at me, I guess. Jesus, Fireball! Why is it always a chair? Because that's the only thing that's close to them. You know what I mean? Luckily, for some reason, you know, luckily we don't let teachers harness any other weapons, right? What even happens when you go to the principal's office? You get a stern talking to, they threaten to call your mom. Sometimes they do. Sometimes you have to, you know, just stay there. We had in-school suspensions. ALC, Alternative Learning Centers. That you could get sent to. And that's what our football coach is. That was their, like, teaching job. AKA, don't have to talk to anybody for an entire day. It was the shit. You used to get paddled in Texas? Wait, like you, Megs, 22 years old, got paddled at some point in school? They still do that? What? Oh. You got paddled in Christian school? How old are you? The school you teach at does paddling? No, they don't. Oh my god. You hear about it all the time? What? Does that affect you in that, like... Yeah, I feel like that's not... I wouldn't... I mean, listen, I'm not... I just wouldn't... Like, even if you're into that, like, I wouldn't want another fucking parent doing it. You know, I wouldn't want a fucking teacher doing it. We had, when I was in school in Kentucky, in elementary school, we had to bring a sheet home that signed off on whether they wanted us to get paddled or not. And I don't know one parent that signed that thing. I know there had to have been, but I never heard about it actually being used. Oh my god. That's evil? It is. It was also the 90s, chat, so you know what I mean? Nah. Don't get listen. Kids don't deserve anything. You trust me. They just don't get it yet, and they're not emotionally mature enough to get it yet. I mean, but like I feel like at this point in the day and age of the internet, adults aren't emotionally mature enough. And I mean, so if you're not taking a Karen off of the plane and then giving her a spanking, I really don't think we should be doing it to our children either. That's all I'm saying. Listen, if they can't do it to you when you're asked to get kicked off of the plane, they shouldn't be doing it to you at a school. That's my logical thing. That's wild, man. Oh, I screwed up. It's wild. So am I for or against Karen paddling? Karen paddling? I'm against it. Ooh. No, they don't. No, they don't. Papers, Please later? We can play Papers, Please later. I'm totally down to play Papers, Please later. Yeah. I want to get like 2 more runs of this. Oh. How did my trucking go yesterday? Yeah, because we can't, Flo can't truck today. Oh my God. Oh no. Trucking was super adorable yesterday. I do really like trucking. I can't wait to get the racing rig set up though, so I'm not just, you know, sitting here at the side of my desk. Oh no, that's bad. Looking forward to the return of Mick. Oh wow, I only need one to do that? I could go faster then. It happens, man. One of your aunts is named Karen and she's super awesome. Yeah, it's unfortunate for her, but I have an aunt, Karen, who I talked about, and she might be Karen 0. She might be patient 0 of Karens. Why do I always do that? Ah. You know what? I gotta give her credit though. She always gave the best Christmas presents. I think because I was her only nephew. She hooked it up, man. That all stopped the day I got my first tattoo. That's not a joke. Bendimi, thank you so much. Yeah. Oh my God, why is that so hard? No, man, she hooked me. I remember she got me, one year she got me an autographed, Michael Jordan plaque. She got me an autographed Grant Hill plaque, which, like, at the time, those two were just, like, the gods of gods to me. Which was really cool. She got me the original Xbox, which, like, I could not have afforded that when I was, like, I don't know, like, 17. And I didn't ask for it nor want it. She just was like, he's a nerd. He'll like this. So I got to give her the credit. No, she didn't. That's why. Shit. She wasn't wrong. I am a nerd. Shut it! How is she these days? We don't talk much anymore, man. Sometimes there's parts of your family where you can love them dearly, but it's probably not always a good idea for you to conversate. What tattoos do I have? I have the Triforce on my arm. I have a memorial tattoo for my brother over my heart that I really want to get redone, honestly, because it's just like, I got it when I was a broke high school student, and I just don't feel like it is good enough for him. I have the worst tattoo, my worst tattoo, and it's not even close. On my back shoulder, I have the Detroit D. But that's like, here's the thing with the Detroit D on the shoulder. It's like, as a white person from the greater Detroit area, you're kind of required to get that tattoo. I don't know what it is. It's like in our blood, like something in the water maybe or something, but like the urge to have that tattoo is just like... Someone else from Michigan, please confirm this. Yeah, I don't know. It is. It's like a branding. It's like you leave the city. It's like they don't let you leave the city until you get the D tattoo. Yeah. The lead in the water. It's something. It's like the Boston Irish four-leaf clovers. Yeah, you know what? Everyone I know from Boston's got that one. So yeah, it's kind of the same thing. No! Woman from Michigan can't confirm. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that confirmation. Damn it! Live in Royal Oak, can't confirm urge to get that tattoo. Yeah. I have the Triforce, I have the P-Speed, and the Mario 3 hammer. Me and Mitch both have those. We got those together, actually. And I really, really love those ones. Yeah, those ones are good. The one over my heart is it's like a Catholic cross. But I really want to get it redone for a couple different reasons. One, it's just not representative of, because he was Catholic, I wasn't. But it's just not representative of him. And two, it was pretty fucking cheap. What's the most painful one? The D, because it's the biggest. It's just bad. It's just a bad tattoo. You know what I mean? It's like, I got it. I was grieving. I was 17 or 19 years old. Sorry, I was grieving. I was 19 years old. It just wasn't a good tattoo. Shit. I know my dad's account name. Damn it, man. Yeah, it's the only one that's like colored in, you know what I mean? Like filled in. The rest of them are like not. So that one was the hardest one. You got an original Xbox? Yeah, I'm fucking old, douchebag. Yes, I'm fucking old. I got a Super Nintendo when I was 6. I had an original Xbox Live account. Get out of here. Damn it. Who gave me the SNES? My parents. You were like, you got a tattoo at 6? Shit. We're the same age? You're fucking old, man. Jeez. Sorry. Come on, Pooh, focus. Dude, hard game hard, man. This has nothing to do with focus. It's just fucking hard sometimes. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, no. No. I almost saved it. I also just don't remember all of this level, which doesn't make it easier. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Screwed that up. Whoops. Do I remember the first game I owned? Mario and Duck Hunt. I got a regular, my sister got a regular Nintendo. My sister's 10 years older than me. She's technically my half sister, but like it's when they're that much older than me, I don't know. Like, we always lived together. It wasn't like, I didn't know we were half brother and sister. No, I didn't buy Mario and Duck Hunt. Oh, the first game I bought, or like with my own money? Oh, I don't know. Probably like Roadrunner, Wile E. Coyote. Yeah. But that's how I got a regular Nintendo. So I had a regular Nintendo when I was 2 in my house. Actually, it might have been Mega Man. Might have been the first game I bought. Oh, I fucked up. No, 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 no. Who's the best Mega Man villain? Oh, Top Man, and it's not even close. Why are we having this conversation? He's so dangerous. He's got a top. For a head. No! Shit, 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 shit. I want to do this fast. Damn. Really? That was a bad fair? I thought that was a great fair. Oh, that was a wonderful fair, chat. Whoops. Yeah, I thought that was good. I thought I kind of crushed that fair. Oh, yo, I wish they'd make a new Lemmings. I could see hating Lemmings as a kid. Lemmings is a game that I think you need to be somewhat mature to enjoy. Oh. NWO or DX? Both, man. I've never been loyal to, like... I'm pretty lucky in that outside of Nike, I don't think I've ever been loyal to a brand. Well, now Red Bull. Yeah, now Red Bull. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was gonna say now Red Bull. The problem with NWO was that it got super watered down at some point. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Whereas DX always stayed very, small. No. You wonder if the new DC movies will be any good? Well, I feel like DC's heading in the right direction. I feel like that new Batman looks sick. Shit. Like, I think it looks really dope. Time to start skipping that H. I'm not skipping any H's in Farewell. I don't think ever. Yeah, I think the new Batman. Suicide Squad was good. People really like Peacemaker. Egg Mom, thank you so much for 15 months. I feel like with DC, it's just DC's always going to go as far as Batman goes. Does that make sense? Like, DC needs to establish a very good Batman and kind of wrap everything around that Batman. If that, and make that work. So they need to decide if Batman is, like, what type of world Batman is, and wrap it all around there. Oh. They also need a darker Batman. I don't think they necessarily need a darker Batman, but I feel like I want a darker Batman. Nolan's Batman is just so good. Yeah. How do you get darker? More grain. More death. More destruction. More mental health issues. More dead girlfriends. Have you ever seen The Killing Joke? You could create Batgirl and have her get just brutalized by Joker. I don't really need that, but I'm just saying there's definitely darker ways to do Batman. Catwoman shows her tits. Now, you know what? You know what? Look at you having great ideas there. Look at you having great ideas. Look at you having wonderful ideas. We don't need to see Batman's dong. Hear me out. Maybe not a dong, but what about like a bulge? You do not want Batman nipples? Wait, we're anti-bat nipples here? No! No! Shit, I was gonna bring it back. Damn it. What's worse, bat nipples or Mario nipples? No nipples. All nipples are great. Also, why are nipples the line of demarcation? I just don't understand why nipples are the line of demarcation on a boobie anyway. You know what I mean? Batman's bare bottoms will get us demonetized. Oh. No, I thought that was good. Assless chaps Batman? Batman, but as a male stripper? Oh. Oh. Only Bats is a great name. Is that a great name? Is it though? Dude. You think every Batman character has already exposed his cheeks? Like, as Batman? Or just like in general? Dude, I gotta figure out a way to get this consistent, chat. This part looks rough. It's so hard. Every time I think I have something for it, I don't. Batman's a joke. He doesn't even have real powers, just human gadgets. Doesn't that make him the most badass? He's a worthy adversary to Superman, who can do literally everything, and yet Batman can still fuck him up. That's what makes him badass. Batman's superpower is rampant paranoia. Oh, man. I will say Batman could do a lot more good in the world if he, you know, or at least in Gotham, right? Which, because Batman seems pretty localized to Gotham, you know? I think he could do a lot more good in the world if he, you know, maybe instead of making a submarine, considering that most of his adversaries are on land, you know what I mean? And a boat, right? A submarine and a boat and a blimp, right? Instead of making that, hear me out. You just take some of that billions of dollars of R&D and, you know, funds the orphanage that he lets go bankrupt. Batman does fund that orphanage? Yeah, but they shouldn't, you know, could have you know, didn't have to be reminded, you know what I mean? Will that poor submarine get built without him? I just think Batman creates as many problems as he solves. In Gotham. But that's why he's my favorite superhero. Because he's so drastically flawed. Yet, kind of fucking cool and badass. I think that's why him and Spider-Man both are like my two favorites, is because they have these like super drastic flaws. Hey. Yes, I fed Coco. Yeah. What the fuck happened there? Spider-Man has no flaws? Oh, Spider-Man's so flawed. What are you talking about? He's literally going through teen angst. I mean, Spider-Man's biggest flaw is that he goes through teen angst, right? Falls in love with a couple different girls, wants to save him, wants to, you know, wants to protect everyone. Like, that's his biggest flaw. That, and he also works in the propaganda machine that's designed to take himself down. Like, I get you need a job, Spider-Man, but, like, come on. Come on, bro. No? Okay, well. I know, Spider-Man... I'm not saying Spider-Man should exploit some of his, like, resources to make some money. Like, but maybe just a little. You know what I mean? Maybe just a little. But not by being part of the same propaganda machine taking him down. You know what I mean? Like, that would be silly. Like, I get that's kind of what he's doing, but I just feel like he could do that better. Like, I wish they'd have, like, a Spider-Man... like a Spider-Man comic where, like, he gets approached by, like, another newspaper that's offering to pay him way more. Oh, you can get all these pictures of Spider-Man? Where's CNN? Here's millions of dollars. We're NBC Nightly News. We want some pictures of Spider-Man. Yeah. You think he stayed with him to keep a low profile in universe? I'm just saying Spider-Man could use, like, putting Tony Stark and Spider-Man together was great, because Spider-Man needs someone to fund that shit. You know? Yeah, why is Jonah the only one? Exactly. Why is Jonah the only one that's demanding pictures of Spider-Man out there? Or is he's probably just selling the pictures himself back to other outlets, I'd imagine. That's what's happening. Yeah. Oh, no, I get, like, Jonah's, like, shtick. Yeah. He has a kink. I get it. I get it. Spider-Man's a hottie. Whoa, no. Spider-Man's a hottie. And Spider-Man is a drop in bucket in the world of S.H.I.E.L.D., Avengers, and Tony Stark. Well, yeah, money-wise. That's why I love Batman, though. He's just so fucking flawed. Like Batman, especially the Batman version that can't kill people. The version of Batman that can't kill people is by far my favorite because he's so fucking flawed. He's literally his biggest problem is that he has is poverty, right? That's why it's so crime-ridden, right? He could help end that. He doesn't. He runs the biggest corporation, this corporation that runs the entire city. You know what I mean? He could help fund things with that. No. Instead, he builds himself a bat cave and does R&D's his entire fucking place, right? Cool, fine, whatever. You know, whatever. Let's go to this one. All right, whatever. You know, let's ignore all those facts. The Joker escapes from prison time and time again, and every time he escapes from prison, he murders people. But Batman never murders him. Ever. Batman never kills him. Batman will not break his own rule, even though it's for the greater good, because that's like, it's some sort of self-fulfilling, like, I'm a good guy if I never break this rule, which doesn't make sense. The world's not white and black like that. You know what I mean? The world's not white and black like that. Like, it's just not that easy. It's like, you know, like, you don't want to kill babies, but killing baby Hitler might be a little bit good thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a black and white thing. Like, if he killed the Joker at some point in time, the third, fourth, fifth time he escapes from jail, because you know he's going to escape from jail, like, you would be saving yourself time. But he doesn't kill the Joker, and the Joker doesn't kill Batman because they're horny for each other. They want to keep fighting. And he's so flawed because he's so horny for the other one that they want to keep fucking fighting. They want that. The Joker doesn't give a shit. He just wants to fight Batman, right? And Batman really wants to fight Joker, but he can't admit that to himself, but that's why he won't ever kill him. Yeah, because there's no right to act as judge, jury, executioner. Oh, Flash Spider-Man. I agree with you that I'm not saying it's the right moral thing to do by society, but at some point you have to understand that the Joker is a horrible human and will not be stopped. There's only one way to stop him. That's all I'm saying. But he doesn't do it because he's horny to fight him. Batman loves fighting the Joker because the Joker is an equal adversary. That's what I'm saying. Have I seen Under the Red Hood? No, I haven't. But I just think Batman's so strangely flawed in that aspect that it's so great. Like, in the Batman that has that unmistakable code of never kill is the most flawed, and he's fun because of that. He is really fun because of that. Yes. And the Joker is so great because he's one of the only villains that has no real thing other than being horny for fighting Batman. You know what I mean? He doesn't have any other motivation other than chaos, which is kind of awesome. Yeah. Okay, okay. He doesn't want to kill him. Take him to imprison him in his own Batcave then. And the current line, but one time is believed there were 3 Jokers. Batman is as mentally ill as the villains are. Yes, and that's why he's so great. He's so great because he is at the end of the day, therapy would help him more than crime fighting, but he uses crime fighting as therapy to avenge the fact that he couldn't save his parents. And that's what makes him so special. And he's making excuses to justify himself as a superhero. He's my favorite superhero because of this. He's making excuses to justify himself as a superhero and the money he spends and the things he does in order to continue trying to fill that hole and void that happened to him when his parents were murdered outside of it. There you go. Yeah, and that's why he's so much fun. That's why he's so much fun. And Spider-Man's so much fun simply because he's a fucking teenager, and teenagers got a lot of shit going on. You know? And Superman's so boring. That's why the best version of Superman is the one where he was a teenager the last 20 years. You know what I mean? In Smallville. Because then he had some shit going on. Superman is Clark Kent, boning Lois Lane, doing whatever the fuck he wants. Like, it's not fun. You know what I mean? He's no flaws, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we talked about Batman. The best version of Superman's evil. The communist Superman? Love communist Superman. Still gets his ass kicked by Batman. Spidey is not a teenager, only Ultimate End, and now the movies are. He hasn't been a teenager in 616 for a very long time. Yes, flawed superheroes are better than superheroes. Yeah. The movies are all that matter. Sorry I don't keep up with the 42 versions of Amazing Spider-Man comic. I'm sorry, guys. You know what? Miles Morales is more exciting than fucking old-ass Peter Parker anyway. Because of the angst! Injustice Superman's so scary? Yeah. The Tick's the ultimate superhero? Yeah. I have like, what's the Will Smith movie where he's like a drunk, like, I kind of love that movie. God, what can I think? I kind of love that like movie and superhero story where like, they're just like apathetic. Hancock. Yeah, Hancock. They're just like a little, they're like a little apathetic and drunk and like, was like, what else would you do? I don't know. Like if you didn't need to eat, drink, whatever, you just, I don't know. Like, I like that. The Boys the one where they're just like, I don't know. It's more fun when people are shades of gray, even if like Superman, he is a very good person in his mind, but what his actions aren't for the greater good. They're good for him, but they're still better than him not acting. Does that make sense? So like he kind of has this hostage on the city because he's the richest person. I don't know. There's a lot to it. I like anti-hero types. I just think it's more. I really like Watchmen. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah. I think there's it's interesting when bad people do great things and great people do bad things in stories is more interesting than that. You know what I mean? Peacemaker's a great example, actually, and I haven't watched Peacemaker, but just like the idea of Peacemaker just being like, he will kill he'll kill 1 million people to create peace. You know what I mean? Like, you're not wrong. The phrase I like to use, you're not wrong, you're just a dick about it. You know what I mean? Like that's the most thing. That's the most entertaining thing to me. When people aren't wrong, they're just a dick about it. Killmonger. He wasn't wrong. He was just a big fucking dick about it. Thanos was right. Thanos was right to a point, but not to the point of genocide. He was a dick about it. Exactly. He was a dick about it. He was right in that they needed to do something to help society. Genocide is not that thing. Exactly. He was a dick about it. He could have doubled the resources in the universe instead of having the people in it. Exactly. That's a better idea. It's not genocide if you kill everyone. Yes, it still is. It's just the entire human race of genocide. Yeah. No, that's not how it works. Yes. And you know why Killmonger was right, but he wasn't a dick about it? Because by the end of the movie, Black Panther does everything Killmonger asked for. Literally. Every fucking thing. So, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Anyway. Chat, I'm going to take a really quick break before I bleed all my viewership here and moaning and bitching about superheroes. I think it's a fun conversation though. ACL, Eggman, thank you all so much for 6,200 subs. First season of the Umbrella Academy. Umbrella Academy is weird to me. It's like, I want to like it more than I do. Yeah. So I think that's what's great about Watchmen is all of them are so fucking flawed. Like, you know, I think that's what the best part about Watchmen is like they have good people, but like here's a great guy, but he's sexual assaulting people. Here's a great guy, but he's super racist, you know, and here's a literal omni-god, but he has no understanding of humanity anymore, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're all so fucking flawed in Watchmen, that's kind of what makes it great. You didn't like Watchmen movie? You should try the Watchmen show, because the Watchmen show is so good. Yeah. Omnicide is where you disappear. I didn't think the movie was that great, but I do love if you ever read the comic, the graphic novel of Watchmen is really good too. And the movie's just, it's not bad. I don't think it's bad, but you thought HBO's Watchmen was painfully bad? Why? How? I thought it was so fucking good. Show's on HBO. Yeah, it's just one season only. It'll never come back. Heroes is one season. Heroes is one. Painfully bad? The show? What? What was painfully bad about it? What? I get it. I think Breaking Bad's bad, so. I wish it was more than one season just because, like, the way it ended was like, oh, I can be down with that. P-World, the whole thing? That didn't describe anything. You can't make an argument, say it's painfully bad, that we ask for one specific, and you just go, the whole thing. What, did you think the lead actors were bad? Do you think the characters were written wrong? Did you not like the continuation of the story? Did you, what part? Yes. It is very sad. It is a sad show. The story? P-World, listen, I'm glad you're not getting into movie reviews or blogging. I'm really glad you're not getting into blogging here. Too much water, didn't like. Not enough blue dick, 2 out of 10. I'll let you. Maybe you watched it at a bad time, and if you watch it again, you might like it. Because there's times where I've watched things and it just wasn't the time for me, and then I watch it again and I realized, like, oh yeah, that was. I thought it was great. Yeah, I thought it was great. And accurate. I'll be right back. I think HBO. I don't know. I just really liked it. I thought it was really good. I think the biggest problem. I think maybe like the biggest problem is like it's not like it's a continuation of Watchmen, but it's so long away that like so much has changed. A lot of the characters aren't around anymore that you remember from the original one. But yeah. But I mean, I guess if you didn't like P-World, if you didn't like Watchmen movie or Watchmen show, you might just not like Watchmen. Did you like the graphic novel? You know what I mean? Was that he hung before he was blue, or did he use his power to give himself a big dick? If you were an all-powerful person who knew everything, you'd probably you're creating yourself in the image that people want to see you as. You would create yourself with the perfect vein. It is also a sequel to the novel, not a movie. Yeah, you're right. All right. I'll be right back. You have infinite power. You go. I don't know if you go big. You go perfect. Perfect size, right? The breast vein, like a perfect dick. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys to ponder that question as I go pee real quick. And then we can come back. Dude, Saturday streams are bullshit, Chad. I don't even fucking do anything. I'll be right back. Well, you're blue, so everyone knows you're president. You know what I mean? So everyone knows you're otherworldly. Anyway, moving on.
Share stream.
Chat. I did something horrible today. Like, and I don't know if I'll ever be forgiven about this. What? Okay. So I don't know if I'll ever be forgiven, honestly. We played on Instagram, I played Who's That Pokemon with my son, and he was a Venomoth, but I called it a Butterfree. People are pissed. People are angry. My wife came in here like I'd actually done something. She came in here ready to she came in here, what'd you do? What'd you do? And people are pissed. And I feel like I have to issue an apology. It could be one thing, but it's one of the original 151. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to issue an apology. You think it's okay to issue an apology right now? Yeah. Right, now should I do it? Black background, white text. Oh my god, I should do a black background, white text. I was gonna do a video. But black background, white text might be even funnier. All right. I'm gonna do it. Hold on, right now, chat. I'm gonna film an apology video for calling a Butterfree Venomoth. Yeah. All right. Listen, I just want to apologize to everyone out there. I'm really disappointed in myself for this. But you know, I should have never called a Venomoth a Butterfree earlier in my earlier posts, and I'm sorry for that. I'd like to apologize to the Venomoth community, the Pokemon community, the Nintendo community, everyone that has been hurt by my actions. I do know the difference between a Venomoth and a Butterfree. I swear I do. I just hope you all can forgive me, and I just would like to move past this here in the future. So thank you all. Good? You think that was good, chat? Did that sound good? Not enough sighing? All right. I called a Venomoth a Butterfree. Team Rocket's like, you don't need to apologize. Don't apologize for them. Sponsored by NordVPN. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's get a world record, chat. I should know my first generation Pokemon. Should have said it was a Jigglypuff. You know what I should do? I should do it again and be like, whatever it is. That's like, that's Pikachu. So you switch categories because you don't like grinding anymore? Wait, what? What? That doesn't even make sense. Now I'm grinding this category. What? Listen, I love grinding. Both here and on the dance floor, at the club, with your mother. Oh. if there's a faster way to do this. Your mother's dead? If you think that's gonna stop me from making a your mom joke to you, you're sadly mistaken, okay? I will summon her from the afterlife with a seance and then make sweet, sweet love to her, okay? And then send her back. And then I'm gonna call the Ghostbusters, have them trap her, put him in that little machine, only to be let out in New York City to cause chaos with a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man later on. Can't wait till that's in a start of a world record video. Damn it. Apology video number 2 incoming. I hate that retort. I hate that retort to the your mama joke. Especially if it's not true. If your mom's really alive, that's fucked up. That was a basketball setup. No, Slayer. I wouldn't be making love to her dead body. I'd be making love to her spirit, okay? Have you ever seen the part in Ghostbusters where Dan Aykroyd gets sexually assaulted by a ghost? It'd be like that, but consensual. That was just a dream he was having? Or the ghost has dream powers? You don't know what type of powers that ghost has. You think you're not in on this joke? Have you never seen Ghostbusters? Daskander? Okay, so in Ghostbusters, the original Ghostbusters movie with Dan Aykroyd and Bill Murray and Egon. In the original Ghostbusters movie, there's a ghost that, while Dan Aykroyd is sleeping, takes off his pants. Keep in mind, this is a kid's movie. Takes off his pants and performs what... I feel like there's a good pun we can come up for this chat. Put some respect on Harold Ramis's name. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of it at the time. I also couldn't think of, dude, I can't even think of the character's name. It's been a while since I've seen Ghostbusters. Winston, thank you. Thank you. I was waiting for chat to tell me. And then you came in and saved me. I appreciate it. Spectoral, yes. Is the new Ghostbusters any good? The one with Paul Rudd? Oh, shit. I don't know. I haven't seen it. She was a bloatergeist? Okay, well, you win. It was entertaining. I think the hard part is that in the old one, you know, the original Ghostbusters, that's just a undeniably great cast that also wrote the movie. You know what I mean? The love I have for this spring. You know what? I'm resetting because of that. I want that spring. I want it. The one with Kristen Wiig, I feel like it just had horrible fucking CGI. The CGI in it was so stupid. There were some really funny moments in it, but none of the moments were related to the ghost busting. Yes. The new one's very servicey and nostalgia-like. You know what? I don't have a problem with my nostalgia bone being tickled. You're a big fan of the new one? Okay. Isn't it like about like the grandkids of... Isn't one of the Ghostbusters games supposed to be basically like Ghostbusters 3? They're the grandkids of Egon. Yes and yes. Egon's family. The Stranger Things kid is a pretty good actor. Just watched Encanto with your niece. Highly recommend. Bruh, I've watched Encanto like 4,000 times. I'm practically part of the family. Madrigal, we on our way. It all seems so fantastical and magical. I've watched it so many times, I talk about Bruno. Oh shit. What else can I do? Bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. Sorry, I've seen it a lot, chat. I watched it this morning. Right now, my kid is in a... he likes Encanto. He's deep into Moana right now. Like, Moana's his favorite. Like, he wants to talk about Moana. Oh my god. He's really into Onward right now, which I hate Onward. I don't hate Onward, sorry, that's a strong word. That's too strong. But I don't like Onward. Onward, there's some moments of Onward, yeah. Moana's great. I like Moana. Luca, every once in a while. He's not deep into Luca, but there was a time where it was all Luca. It was all Luca. Thank you, Rising. It was nothing but Luca, and I like Luca a lot, actually. That's probably my favorite one that's come out in a while. Me in the spring, we're going to have a great time. I like how I just traded a better run for this worse run. All because of the spring. That can't save me as much time as I just traded. I basically just traded 18 seconds. Chat, ignore that. Do I think Mario's more red or blue during this run? I'm bluing myself here. I'm bluing it. Tip, rip. Well, what's worse is when you get down there and then you just miss a spring jump like an asshole. All Disney, all Spanish all the time. We watch Coco in Spanish every once in a while. I don't mind watching movies in Spanish. It's kind of fun, like when you know the movie by heart, to watch it in Spanish. But kid's not into Coco right now. Okay, so I can't jump, but for some reason I can do that, you know? It's some immersion learning in? Exactly. Do I think my kid picks up on it? No. Not yet, at least. Oh. Wow, I screwed that up. Am I watching the dunk contest tonight? Yeah, after I get done streaming, I'll turn it on. I got it DVRing. All-Star Weekend's fun. Yeah, All-Star Weekend's just a lot of fun. We didn't almost screw that up, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I love that part. I feel like that part looks like one of the smoothest parts in the game. At least the shaft doesn't have to be fighting back tonight. Yeah, we're getting the shaft pretty good. We're getting the shaft pretty hard. It's really hard to enjoy the dick cam with the controller in the way. Listen, all right, you're not getting any wang over here. This all looks crazy smooth. That's the hope. Is that it looks easy and awesome. You might get a ball scratch, though. My biggest fear. Dude, I just need to get better at this. No. Oh, shit. That's literally the worst case scenario. Damn it. Wait, can you use the spring to climb? Right there? Can you use items to climb walls? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, chat. We might have to explore that a little. That could change some things. I'm trying to think of areas right off the bat where that could make a difference. And nothing's coming to mind. No, bullshit. Rage. That's a game breaker? Not really, just because there's no areas that are really like that. Well, it's like, yeah, like, it's like I was wall jumping and then sprinting back into the spring and then, yeah. That's definitely interesting. Did I leave the spring below when I go for the key? What would that do for me? So. And no, because it despawns super easy. Oh, the key, that one key? No, we can't. It despawns. Yeah. I know which key you're talking about. Sorry. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about in like Farewell if there's a spot. Or Core. Oh my god, why am I such an idiot? I'll never get that shell. I almost fucked that up. Yeah, it skips the circuit. That is what the shell does. It's not a huge time save. Like, I don't know, 15 seconds or so. Maybe 20. So it's not like a make or break in this long category right now, but it would certainly hot gold this level real easy if we got it. And I haven't got it on a run yet. Damn it. No! Oh. Woo. That could have been bad. Wasn't bad. Was okay. Are there a lot of folks that are running this game with me? Good amount. Yeah, there's like 10 names on the leaderboard. There'll be more and more and more. Is controller easier than an analog controller? Well, this is a Super Nintendo controller that was made for the Super Nintendo, so I mean that part's easier. Oh, balls. New crotch cam. It's not a controller cam. It is a CC, but listen, chat. You know, viewership. I'm trying to get the I'm trying to get up to the 7K subs. You know what I mean? And so I mean, I'm trying to get to the 7K subs, and so I figured, like, what can I do to do that I'm not already doing? And I was like, oh shit, sex appeal. Yeah, sex appeal. That's what I could do. Yep. So, I mean, I give you a little bit of leg, maybe some foot with a sock, so you're like, oh, maybe, you know, so show a little bit. Not a lot of it, but just a little bit. Something to keep you wanting more. Something that makes you go, oh, you know, maybe there'll be a wardrobe malfunction at some point. Maybe he'll scratch his balls. Oh, shit. Is the controller cam required for doing speedruns? No, not even a little bit. I mean, but it's so easy to do at this point. Like, most people have them that speedrun. Plus, I mean, there's just nothing. What do I want to say? Like, we just have all that room over there. Like, why not put it in, you know? Like, the thing with playing a 4x3 game is you have to fill a lot of screen space, so. Fuck. That's not bad either. Maybe I should just do that. Hey. That was some bullshit. The shell despawned on me, chat. How about a challenge for a complete no-death run? What's the challenge? What's the reward? What are we doing? You already have a wiki feed? I do. Yoshi wanted a snack before he got... Yeah, did Yoshi eat the fucking thing before I came over? What was he doing? Get it together, Yoshi. What happened there? I just threw the shell too far and it despawned. Dude, why am I so bad at this? I gotta get a good strat for that, chat. That's something I need to practice. This too. That move right there I need to practice. The beginning of this level is a must practice. Oh, no. Am I going to GDQ this summer? I mean, I don't know if they're doing a live in-person GDQ, so I don't know. Kind of looks like spam, not gonna lie. What looks like spam? Like the meat spam? Why do I hate online GDQ? I don't hate online GDQ. I love online GDQ. I watch it. It's just not the same for me. I don't know. I mean, did you like the NBA more with fans or without fans? It's pretty simple. I don't know. A pretty simple thing. I already play. I think here's the thing. I already play, right? I'm already playing video games in the corner of my house all day, every day. It's not that much different to do that in an online GDQ. Whereas when I go to GDQ, that's tremendously different. I'm in a different chair, in a different spot, on a different TV with a crowd behind me. It just doesn't have the same, I don't know, the same, like, yeah, different nest to kick, exactly. When was my first GDQ? I don't know. 2016? Winter 2015? Or, yeah, winter 2016, I think. Right after Mario Maker came out, the first Mario Maker. That was my first GDQ. And then I ran at everyone until my son was born. And then I did one more, and then I haven't ran since. Wait, I did two more. Sorry, I did two more after my son was born. I did summer and winter, and then I haven't ran since the pandemic. But I've been on GDQ channel. It's not like I haven't. It's not like me and GDQ have beef or anything. Like, I've been on GDQ channel a whole bunch for different shows, different ones of my friends' shows. Like, we did that one where we discussed like the history of Kaizo. That one was great. We did that one last year. I was just on Fant's show. I think I'm going to do the Two Worlds show they have. I want to do this Celeste versus Celeste. Yeah. No, I love GDQ. I love the people that work there. Sumi, Darkman, who actually just left. Mike, bunch of Koopas, like everyone that just helped out over the time. Like, GDQ is awesome and very, very special. And they deeply care about the charities and speedrunning. So yeah, I have nothing but good experiences at GDQ. I don't know. First of all, when the pandemic happened, chat, I didn't speedrun for like a year and a half, honestly. Like, I just took a lot of time off speedrun because I didn't have to, because for the longest time, all of my life was getting ready for events. And I didn't have to get ready for an event. You know what I mean? Because there were none. So I just took like a while off just speedrunning in general. I was just doing a lot of other stuff. You know what I mean? Are we trucking tonight? I don't know. I kind of want to watch Super Show tonight. Almost. A lot of Fall Guys. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Fall Guys. And then Splunky 2 came out. You know what I mean? So I was just doing a lot of other stuff. And those were both major games for me, you know what I mean? Yeah, Mario Super Show. Yeah, Among Us was out, GTA 5, then... Yeah, GTA 5 is when it all ended. And I think, honestly, like, I'm a better speedrunner now than I was then, because I think I don't know if I was burnt out on speedrunning, but I definitely welcomed the break, you know? And now I have like a kind of a different, fresher perspective on speedrunning. Yeah. I mean, I'm still a variety gamer. I try to play at least 2 games every day. But at the end of the day, I'm always gonna love Mario. Oh, I'm fucking always gonna love Mario. The McFlare story over? Dick, I saw, Dick framed me today. Dick framed Mick today. Oh, why? I'm just wonky over there. Yeah, I want to play more Isaac. Yeah, maybe we'll play Isaac today. It's a Saturday afternoon. Yeah, I don't know. How is Mick? He's kidnapped. Oh no! What did Dick do to frame Mick? No! I don't know. I guess he like called him when he was getting his phone record searched. If I ever have a good any percent run through this fucking category, we'd look pretty fucking good here. You know, just stuff to try and entice me back into the game. No! I screwed up. That I didn't mean to get that. Saturday, go nuts. Exactly. It's Saturday, go nuts. Saturday's the chill day for stream. Saturday, chill day. And then we should have Sunday, sim day. If you could win an Olympic medal in snowboarding, which event would I choose? I mean, slopestyle is what I would have chose if I was ever good enough to snowboard at that level. Which I never would have been, no matter how hard I worked, I would have never been good enough. I just was never going to be there. Watching me play a game by Paradox was really funny. Who's Paradox? City Skylines? Oh, dude, I love City Skylines. I'm really sad that Limbo turned out to be slower. Thank you. Oh shit, I fucked up. I'm an idiot. God, I hate core. I wish it just gave you your shit back. Also, the camera's so wonky in this section. Right there. That part's so hard because the camera's so wonky. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. That part's so cool. Yeah, I love that part. I wish there was a B-sides and it's just like a bunch of fucking shell shit. Yeah. Whatever happened to Mario Maker? Nintendo just stopped updating it, dude. It's not... There's just not much new in it. Whereas, like, I mean, look at this fucking game, dude. There's just a lot more going on in... There's a lot more going on in Super Mario World as far as progression and new and fun. In Mario Maker, you have to listen to the same fucking song and play the same fucking level that you've been playing for a long time. All Mario Maker needs to do to be the only game I ever play is update. Anywhere, and to a point that could be called even somewhat regularly. Shit. Multiverse? I really like Multiverse, but it has... The problem with Multiverse for me is that, one, there's not a lot of levels. There really isn't a lot of levels in Multiverse. And for the way I play, if I spent a week on it, I would go through all of them. Literally all of them. At least the expert levels. And also the physics don't really... The physics are... And there's nothing wrong with the physics. I really want to be clear on this. There's nothing wrong with the physics. The physics are great at what they're meant to do. But what they're meant to do doesn't allow the item abuse and craziness of Mario that I really like. Oh my god. I said there's something wrong with the physics. Flip that. Hey, sexy. I know, it's so much fun. It's so... Dude, I can't... Honestly, I don't get how more people aren't running this, because it's, like, the sexiest speedrun right now, I feel like. Alright, this one's hard. Damn it! This one's so hard. Have you played this yet, X-Water? Why did I do that? Oh, yeah. Sorry, you know what? I got you. I'm gonna get that OSSC out. Shit, tomorrow's Sunday. I'm gonna get it out Monday. Literally Monday. I'm going snowboarding. On the way to snowboarding, I'm gonna get it out. I know where it is. I unpacked it literally 2 days ago and set it aside for you. In fact, I can show you it as soon as this runs over. Yes. I got you. No, fuck you. Not you, but this thing. Oh, you bitch. Oh, come on. Monday's President's Day? What is President's Day even? Okay, Tuesday. Oh, there's so much level here. There's so much level here. I fucked that up, chat. Oh. Oh no! Nice crotch cam. Oh, balls. You're gonna gift a sub if I get a world record? Feel free to join. Don't feel pressured to do that, chat. I don't get the world records for money. I get them for pride. I put on the crotch cam for money, okay? Shit. There? Oh, shit. What's the current world record? 52 minutes by me. Wait. Why does that work? I don't understand why that works at all. I just fucking love it. Ugh. Why does it work? I don't know. How did I find that out? Mark did it. Yeah, Mark did it. Mark showed me that one, yeah. I didn't find that one, yeah. Mark showed it to me. The creator showed it to me. So he probably knows why it works. Janky hack, mate. I need to do that, then this, then this, then this. Oh, why did I do that? I knew I fucked that up. As soon as I did it, I knew I fucked it up, chat. Fuck. If the creator can do it, it's technically not jank. Is it? I don't really think it matters if it's jank. It's just exploiting a mechanic, like anything else. You know? Oh no! God, dookie balls. I hate this fucking room. I shouldn't be so bad at this room. No, come on! I hate death spirals, chat. I hate them so much. Hey. Damn. Just stop getting stuck in death spirals. I try. I try so hard. Coming up is my literal least favorite part in the game. Oh. Apparently there's a way to respawn that coin, but I don't know it. That coin's hard, man. It's not like you can just, like, you have to wait till it's like right there. And then even then, that's super tight. Yeah, that's super fucking tight. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Jay Hammond, thank you for that sub. 47 months. What's going on with the coin? It gives you your whatchamacallback. Your dash. Sorry, your dash. Whatchamacallit's not helpful. Why do I keep hitting the spike? I'm bad. I wish there was something I could do here to make this easier on me. Oh, that was good. That was too high that time. I did it too good, chat. Yeah. Damn. You saw Mark go into a death loop in that section? How can I stream almost every day for 6 plus hours? Is it not stressful? It is, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Do you go to work every day for 6 plus hours? And I don't stream. I take 1 day a week off. Yeah, life's stressful, but I mean, I really love my job. Listen, this part of the job, the streaming and playing video games, is really easy. Every other part of the job sucks. Like the, you know, worrying about numbers because you want to get more sponsor money or whatever, you know what I mean? Shit like that sucks. Yeah. They say if you love your job, you never work a day in your life. Well, I work all the time, don't get me wrong. But this job just demands constant... Just the way it's set up, it demands you are on a lot. You know what I mean? There's so much mechanics. You still want to know how I got a steering wheel sponsorship? I've worked with eSwap before. Or with Thrustmaster from the eSwap. Shit. So they've been just a big supporter. We're just, you know, getting closer and closer. Some companies don't. Some companies want people that are more consistent, and some companies just want anybody, anytime. G Fuel. All right, here it is, chat. The sponsorship from Red Bull doesn't take care of everything. No, dude, not even close. Red Bull doesn't. Yeah, no. I feel like the idea that sponsorship money is like this huge bag is just wrong. You know what I mean? It's just not. Yes, it's just not. Yes. It's lies, yeah. We don't make LeBron James money. This is the hardest skip. Yeah, this is the hardest skip in the level. In the game, even. Oh my god. Kevin James money? No. No, I wasn't in a suite with LeBron at the Super Bowl. No. I don't want LeBron James money. It seems like too much responsibility. Concentration? Dude, I'm concentrating. That part's just weird. Why? I don't get how to line that up perfectly. There we go. I just need to go earlier. I wonder if I can get all the way over there. This isn't as good as I was hoping. Song's a banger, by the way. This section is so long. I hate that jump right there. That back and forth toss is so difficult, chat. Whew. New world record coming in hot, sub 50. Hot pog. Let's go. Still so much time to save, man. What a moment to be alive. Should we moment it? Should we make a moment? Should we make a moment? The Biggest Spoon, thanks so much. Scouts House, Legend Killer, Jay Hammond, thank you again so much for it. No, I don't think it's worth a moment yet. Real Big Chaos, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Make you a moment? New world record. New world record. Wobble Knot, thank you so much. You were here. Laylindra, thank you so much. You don't think you got your last moment badge anyway? Yeah, it was a good, good well right there. That was a good well, but man, that one skip, dude. I feel like that one skip we just need to get like something good on that one skip. Corecat, thank you for 43 months. Cool ass dude 69420. Thank you for paying for the gift you got from Mr. Wench. Cool ass dude 69420. The legend. You just want your moment badge? You was in the kitchen for the last one? We're gonna beat this time though. I feel like I can do one more run. We're gonna beat this time.
I just want my moment badge was in the kitchen for the last one.
That was good. That was good. Oh my god, we've dropped below 6,200. Not a big deal. That was good. Yeah, that was good. I'm really happy with that run, honestly. I'm really happy with that run. Mods are working quick. Did I wish Carl Sagan a happy birthday? No, but I'd love to.
Yo, like Scooby Snap. She thinks she too cool for drama. When I fuck, I do my dance. Holla, holla.
What is Xwater sending me something hot? Some hotness right now? He's sending me some hotness? Hold on, there's definitely new skips. Let me see. Old site. What do we got? I just still can't think of that being faster. So look at this, chat. Look at this way to get a heart. Will Bauer, wish Carl a happy birthday. I'm sending him a message right now. Carl. Hey, happy birthday, friend. You know what I should do, chat? I should send him a fucking text. Right? Like how personal is a Discord message compared to a text? Remember the one time I called him live on stream? It's one of my favorite phone calls ever because it's like, what do I want to say? It's one of my favorite phone calls ever because it was clear that me and him have never talked on the phone before, you know? You up? You up? Call him midstream? Why, is he streaming? I got a new phone and I don't know if I have his number in here right now. I think this is him. Hey. Happy birthday. I got a new phone. I got a new phone like in September. I'd had the old one for like 6-7 years. Just the new iPhone. I got the small one, not the big one. My wife has the big one. But yeah, we were just due for new phones. My screen was all cracked and shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was time. Thank you guys for the level 2 amount of scam. Get scammed, bitches. Brown Girl Creating, thank you so much. Will Bauer, thank you so much for the tier 3. Holy fucking shit, I really appreciate the tier 3. Ducky, thank you so much. All the new phones are way too big. Yeah, I kind of miss the trend of phones getting smaller. Like, man, my phone bangs against my knee when I'm like wearing shorts and moving fast. We want to do one more run? Yeah, I miss the trend of phones getting smaller. When the fuck did I world record in this? Like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, dude. I'm totally with you all. Phones should get smaller. Dear phones, get smaller. Yeah, my wife takes all the pictures. I don't take all the pictures, so I don't need a ton of storage. Honestly, I don't even need a smartphone anymore. I need one that texts and has Discord on it. That's what I need. I wish I could get a phone that just says that specific app. You want a Zoolander sized phone? Same, dude. Chat, don't celebrate a level 1 scam train, okay? Don't celebrate that. Don't choo-choo that. We're better than that. We've been to the league before, okay? Don't need a smartphone, then ask for... Well, I need Discord for work, though. Like, I need Discord for work. That's the thing. I hate social media, but I have no choice. I kind of have to use it to a certain degree. But Discord is like, I can't get around having Discord. Like, I always have to have access to Discord. There's just too much shit that's in there. It's how I communicate with everyone. It's how everyone communicates with me. Damn it. I just need a cool belt clip for my phone. Don't give Discord their next product idea, the Discord phone. I'm pretty sure that for an extended, I think getting into the phone hardware game is going to be a very tough thing at this point. Yeah. I don't have Twitter on my phone anymore, though. I don't like Twitter anymore. I used to like Twitter, but Twitter got mean, man. I think social media apps go through a 4-year life cycle of fun, and then an election happens, and they get unfun. TikTok's the next one, chat. Just wait till every politician's fucking dancing with their policy decisions above their head. And it's gonna be like, all right, well, done with TikTok. You want tangible keyboards on phones again? I would not mind that. Oh, that was it. How is MySpace still cool? Is it still up? Can you go check your top 8? Yeah, Twitter used to be really... You know what ruined Twitter? Extending the character limit. This is a horrible, horrible move. They should have kept it 140. Because you can't have any sort of good idea in 140. You can only make meme. You know, I don't understand why Twitter bought Vine and killed it. I think they thought because it had so many users, they can make money off of it, but they never figured out a way to make money off of it. You know what I mean? Twitter's all about who you follow. I think that only really applies like, okay. That only applies if a lot of people don't follow you. Because no matter what, if I say anything, even if it's a reply to people, someone's going to reply to that is not part, you know what I mean? Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's just, doesn't always work like that. Saw me get bullied by my friend today. Get an alt account? I don't like it that much to have an alt account. I just don't go on it as much. If the only way for me to enjoy a social media is to pretend I'm not me, I don't really want to go on it too much anymore, you know what I mean? I just don't go on it as much, and my life is not worse off for it. Yeah. Like, the only difference is, like, sometimes I don't hear about something right away, but I have you all. You all are going to tell me about something anyway. I'm running true ending right now. Oh, yeah. Never will I ever get the spring. Maybe it's because I follow gamers, and gamers complain a lot. Any party tonight? No, but I love... Why did I die there? Oh, God, you scared me. You scared me. Thank you for taquito. Perfect timing. God, they're hot. Nice ROM hack, Mark Alarm. Fix your hack, Panga. Lady Pooh is an idol. She cooks more in a week than you do in a month. Probably. I mean, to be fair, though, like, you know, Lady Pooh is a momager, you know? Why am I so devilishly handsome? She's a mom and a manager, you know, that's her job, so. I'm not, but thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Shit. Oh no, 10 seconds? Fuck. What's so grand about you? You throw off medium poo vibes? Thanks, Donk E. Dick. I appreciate that. I mean, it's an astute observation. And also, if you want to know what makes me grand, call up your mom. You all knew it was coming. No shit. Oh, okay. Chad, I gotta take off the hand cam. I gotta take off my socks. No hand cam. Sorry. Gotta go. Gotta go. Yep. No free feet. Number one rule on the internet. Why would you exclamation point feet? Why would there be something for that? How many subs for feet? 69.69. Nice. Did Mouse start running this last night? This category? Ah, bitch! Wait, how much time are we about to be down? Shit. Feels like I got a lot faster since the last time you watched. When's the last time you watched? I'm gonna get all skips first try this time in Farewell, and this is gonna be an incredible run. This is about to be a fucking ridiculous run. Because some kind of bat signal for Daddy Ojujo. I'm nil. I don't think Ojujo wants to give Twitch money anymore. I don't think he feels it's fair how much Twitch takes from creators. Or PayPal. And he's right. No. But there's also not much we can do about that. What would be fair? I don't know. 80-20. Is there a task for this hack? I don't think so yet. I think one's coming though. What keeps happening right after the H? Is the game stuttering? No, when I get the heart, the game just like... They provide the servers and you provide the content? Exactly, 80-20 I think seems extremely fair. Am I going to submit this hack for SGDQ? Yes. That's good to know. What would we have named it? True ending is a better category, or any percent is a better category? You think true ending is a better category? I think they're both pretty great, honestly. I think as I get better at true ending too, it's gonna be really good. I think the one thing with any percent is like any percent's just like go 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 the whole fucking time. You know what I mean? Like it's go go go, nothing but go go go. Oh, after his father. Would you be willing to Photoshop a picture of Steve Buscemi's feet onto your feet and share that with the fans? No. I wouldn't give you fake feet if I was gonna give you feet. I would give you the real deal feet. I wouldn't do that to you. Why does Steve Buscemi have nice bunions? I have way too much integrity for that. Exactly. I actually, just now, I feel like level 2 heart is faster. I think I've kind of decided that. Oh, shit. Oh my god! I'm not Oats, Soul Blazer. I'm Pooh. Tell Oats I said hello. I can go in there. Yeah, Oats is that guy that was too scared to finish GrandPooBear World 2, right? The shots have been fired? Oh, I fired. Shot is fired. Oh my god. Hate it. Rage. The shots have been fired. Yeah, scared, unable to. I mean, I don't know. All I know is when I start a game, I finish him. I mean, besides Sekiro, because I didn't like that game at all. But any other game. I mean, just let it be noted, at one point, I had a top 10 Metroid Dread time. And Oats can't even beat the game named after me. I'm just saying, Oats. No, legit, Oats is one of the goddess of god gamers. I just want to point it out. No, why did I do that? How do I do that? How do I make that climb? Just like that. I'm an idiot. What does keeping that shell do for you? It lets you skip that little roundabout I just did. And then you could just come up here and do this. I don't think the death's any faster than just climbing back up, but like, you know, more fun. Oh my god. The game's stuttering. Oh, when I get the hearts? Yeah, it's just getting the game's like loading in new music. Essentially. No! Fuck you, spin jump. Hate spin jumps. Hate them. Thanks for putting up with you. Love me. I think it's so early. Not sure if you watched the dunk contest. I haven't watched it yet. But I'm going to watch it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the dunk contest. But I don't. What time does it start? I have it taped. I have it on my DVR, so I'm gonna watch it after my son goes to sleep, regardless. It's in Cleveland, right? So it's probably early. You know, I don't make any of your mom jokes to Small Ant. That's the one thing. I don't make any of your mom jokes to him. Because his mom watches the stream. It's one of them. I'm so glad that people are using the new Poo Lol a lot more than the old one. Fuck. What? Garbage. Yeah, I actually really like the Poo Prime. The Poo Prime gets used a lot. Right now, which is crazy, Poo Kek is not the #1 emote. Not even the #2 emote right now, which is just insane to me. Yes. Poo Vibes #2, and Poo Bomb is #1. I know. I can see the data? Yeah, I know it's the dead last one too. Poo Sleepy hadn't been used till the 24-hour stream, and now it's one of the biggest ones. Or Poo Tired. Poo Heart will always be, or Poo Love, that'll always be one of my biggest ones. Poo Boomer's pretty high, actually. Sorry, Poo, you unsubscribed? Dude, I wouldn't even have known. Why would you tell me? Why would you tell me you subscribed to someone else? It's like just cheating on me and saying sorry. Yep, I'm gonna kill one, and we're gonna kill emotes. I haven't done it because I haven't got the new ones made yet. Oh wait, I'm gonna do it. But we're gonna start killing emotes every month in a battle royale style situation. So bottom 5 emotes are going, are up for elimination every month. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. We need a truck version of that one. Yo, what's going on, NYC? How's your day? Vote for old school classic emotes? Like what? Most of my old school emotes are bits emotes, I would say. That's where they end up. Like once they get retired, they go to the bits emote area. Or the tier 2 or tier 3 sub area. Like tier 3 subs have access to the horny bird from Odyssey. Yeah. I don't know if there's a tier 3 sub out there. Chad, I think we're going to get the heart in level 2 and not the heart in level 3 soon, after this run. I think the spring heart is not the one to get. No, that's not good. Damn it. I thought maybe I could skip it all. I was like, all right, are we about to find a new skip? Because that's the only way I can live. Oh, maybe I could have flown back up there. Maybe I should have tried to fly back up there, and that would have been the play. Not good. The sub emote is a follower emote. I don't know why follower emotes show up in a different spot than sub emotes. Right now I have a link combo emote on my follower emotes. What's up, girl? And what's the other one? Yeah, I don't know what the other one is. I don't know. Why do they even have follower emotes? It's fucking pointless. God, I almost just told you all something that I'm not allowed to tell you. But it does have to do with emotes. Woo! Feet emotes? Feet emotes? No. I don't think they're doing that. That's a good level, chat. You should make scrolling through it easier. You got so many emotes. Yeah, Comb, thank you for the prime. I don't like how, like, when you're in someone's chat, their emotes should be the top ones that show up, right? I don't think that, does it do that now? On your phone, yes? You know what annoys me? I'm like, I want to use my own emotes half the time, you know what I mean? And mine are never at the top. Like when I use stickers on my phone, because I have stupid face emotes, I like to use them in group chats. And it's so I always have to scroll like 9 hours for it. You see frequently used ones? That makes sense. I think the ones you use the most, you end up typing in. There's a faster way to do this, and I don't know it. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. There we go. A big colon S guy. The old school smiley. You're a big colon guy? You should get that checked out. Sorry, that was a joke for men over 40. Yeah, it was a boomer joke. No! still a bad run, man. Still not good. Like, I can easily get that in the 21s, you know? You can't believe Baby Poo knows what a cement truck is? Yo, this kid loves construction equipment. He can tell you every piece of construction equipment, ever. We read a lot of books, okay? Like, a lot of books. And some of them have construction equipment. Oh. That was almost bad. Yeah, that was almost really bad. He likes the recycling truck. He doesn't like the garbage truck so much. But a recycling truck, he's into those. It's probably because he has a toy. I hate the camera right here. The camera right here is so wonky. It does the wonkiest stuff in that section. I don't know why. Whew. This is a good core. Good core. Really good core. Really, really good core. Was that deathless? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Strong core. You gotta have a strong core. I think I had one death at least. Yeah. Oh, shit. No! Oh, shit. Guaranteed time save there? Where? All right. Oh, the Star Warp? Yeah, I did that for future PBs. That's why I did that. Shit. Never PB by too much. Having trouble with the speed right there. It's hard. So we found out that this in particular is a harder, this is a harder, limbo. Limboing in this stage is harder than limboing in other stages. You have one less box to do it. The spikes go one box down. Shit. Damn it. Oh shit. Is Hundo next? Probably all red berries next. And then Hundo, because then that's just, you know, a natural progression. I think. Oh no. Yeah. You tag me for some any % summit stuffs? You know I love me. You know I love me some new stuff. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Gray Belly, thank you for 14 months. I really appreciate it. Hey, hey. Damn, man. My powerful thumbs can't be stopped. Listen, y'all don't train your thumbs enough. Shit, dude. That part's hard, man. Like, you have to neutral your controller in a crazy way. How can I go through the spikes like that? I don't know why that works, dude. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, chat. That was bad. No, come on. No, we're not trucking tonight. Flo couldn't truck tonight. Oh my god! The rage! I hate that part. I don't know why that part kills me so often. I shouldn't be bad at that part, but I am. Shit. I shouldn't be bad at that part, but I am. I shouldn't be bad at this part, but I am. Fuck. I hate that. I hate that fucking pipe. God, this part sucks ass. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of watching at least an episode of Zelda cartoon. Excuse me, princess. Oh, man. Too high. Oh no, I did it! Oh, I had it too. I was just too low. Damn, man. I saved it, chat. Chat. I'm an idiot. Farewell is a run killer, yeah.
Would you ever do a hot tub trucker stream?
Wait, where I drive a truck in a hot tub? How does that even work? There we go. Hot Tub Truckers is a great show. What are you guys talking? Is that a real show? Shit, I'm an idiot. Rage. God, why am I so bad at this level, chat? I mean, I get it's long, but like... Oh... But most of it's just playing the level. My doctor said the hot tub's too hot for me. All right, here it is. Here it comes. Let's go. Easy skip here, chat. Easy skip. Easy skip. Easy skip. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All right. I feel like I get what I need to do there. To not hit that disco shell now. You gotta sprint late. Yeah. What? Section is just so long. I wouldn't even say this like section's like particularly harder. Like I think it's compared to the rest of Farewell, like compared to the sections with the flippy blocks, I think this section's actually easier. But it's so long. What was my world record? We just bopped it again, babe. We just bopped it again. This is a pretty good run. A pretty good run. Another one. 44:30. Another true ending world record. 11, brought it down in about 11 minutes in a couple days. What do you got? What am I not doing in Summit right now? Minor adjustments. Dude, I can't. I've tried to do that. Quick pop out, that non-bubble. I've tried to do that. I can't get it to work. GG's, guys. GG's. Sub 45 is really good for that category, honestly, chat. Like, sub 45 is super hot. I'm actually really proud of that one. Yeah, it's insane how fast you improve times. I mean, it just goes with a lot of practice. What do you tag NYC? There's only one. What do you mean I do that? Oh yeah, here it is. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I needed. That's the one I needed. So you sprint off that platform, wall jump. Okay. Yeah, that's way faster. Thank you so much. Is it because the dick cam's gone? Oh. Getting tired, man. You're here for me? I appreciate it. We have a couple route changes I want to do in this one, in this run. So I'm not done with this. I'm not done with this at all, this category, but I am done with it today. Check true ending for see how mouse cleaned up past that last disco shell. Yeah, I just need to go later. Like, that's what I needed to do. I was going too early on it. Ooh, that's hotter than what I was doing. Will I submit this to the leaderboard? Well, I had so many shitty deaths. Yeah, I had so many shitty deaths. Congrats on another world record. I really appreciate it. I know you guys are getting bored of the world records because we got one sub for it. I really know. I get it. I get it. We're doing too many. We'll do less world records. We'll do less world records. Hey, I appreciate it. We'll do less. You guys are getting a little, what do I want to say? You guys are getting a little, you're getting tired of it. You're getting tired of me. I gotta let that one, I gotta let it sit. I'm getting spoiled. Oh, don't Thamian, it's okay. You don't have to act hype. You don't have to act hype. You don't have to act hype for it. No, you don't have to. No, Muppet, don't. Listen, chat. It's okay. We can come back tomorrow and get it tomorrow, and we can act hype again. I get it. We used all the hype today. We did. No. I'm sorry. That came. I think the way I said it came off really wrong. I'm not insinuating you guys should sub because I get world record. I'm so sorry to insinuate that. I apologize for the way it came off. That might have came off a little douchey, and that's not what I meant. Thank you so much, Link. I really appreciate it. That's not what I meant at all. I totally did not mean it at all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just meant we're all getting used to it. You know what I mean? I didn't mean it like that. I'm so sorry. You all subbed so hard. The Muppet, thank you so much. Link, thank you for 10 gift subs. Huge ass pie, thank you so. No. I'm sorry. Now I feel like that came out wrong. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just go heal. I deserve it.